So, hello guys, എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് അഗെയിൻ ടു അനദർ ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം ഓഫ് ദ വിച്ചർ 3 വൈൽഡ് ഹണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മളിന്ന് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാൻ പോകുന്നത് പാർട്ട് 8 ആണ്. അപ്പോൾ സ്ട്രീം സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് ഗൈസ് റിമൈൻഡേഴ്സ് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാത്തതുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മേക്ക് ഷൂർ ടു ദ ലൈക്ക് ബട്ടൺ, ചാനൽ സബ് ചെയ്യാത്തതുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുന്ന കാര്യം പരിഗണിക്കുക. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ്. നമ്മുടെ ചാനൽ പ്ലേലിസ്റ്റിൽ 1 to 7 വരെയുള്ള പാർട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. പിന്നെ നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത് പാർട്ട് 8 ആണ്. അപ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, ചാനൽ സബ് ചെയ്യുക. വി ആർ റോഡ് ടു 2K ഗൈസ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇതുവരെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്ത എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒത്തിരി താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫ്രം ദ ബോട്ടം ഓഫ് മൈ ഹാർട്ട് ഗൈസ്. അപ്പോൾ വീണ്ടും ആ ഒരു സപ്പോർട്ട് വീണ്ടും തരിക. സോ നമുക്ക് നേരെ ഇനി ഗെയിമിലോട്ട് കയറാം വിതൗട്ട് മച്ച് വേസ്റ്റിംഗ് ദ ടൈം. സോ നമ്മളെവിടെ കളിച്ച് നിർത്തിയെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ പുതിയൊരു ഐലൻഡിൽ വന്നു. സോ പുതിയൊരു ഐലൻഡിൽ വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം അവിടെ ഒരു എക്സ്പ്ലോഷൻ കേട്ടു എന്നാണ് ജെന്നിഫർ പറയുന്നത്. അവിടെ വെച്ച് സിരിയുടെ സാന്നിധ്യം അവിടെ ഉണ്ടോ എന്ന് ജെന്നിഫറിന് ഒരു സംശയമുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അത് നമ്മളത് ഒന്ന് കൺഫേം ചെയ്യാനായിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ അവിടം വരെയാണ് നമ്മൾ കളിച്ചത്. അങ്ങനെ അതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കിയാണ് നമ്മളിന്ന് കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഫൈൻഡ് ഇറ്റ് ഔട്ട്. എന്താകും അവസ്ഥ എന്നുള്ളത് നമുക്കിന്നറിയാം. ഞാനിങ്ങ് വന്നു, ഞാൻ സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് ചെയ്യുകയായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് ഒക്കെ ചെയ്ത് ലെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്യുമായിരുന്നു ഗൈസ്. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് നേരെ ഇനി മെയിൻ മിഷനിലോട്ട് കയറാം. ഏറ്റവും അടുത്തുള്ള ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ഏതാ? യെസ്, നമുക്ക് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാം. സോ അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് നേരെ അഹമ്മദ് റസീം സാറേ, എന്തുകൊണ്ട് സാറേ വിശേഷം? വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. ഹോപ്പ് യു ആർ ഡൂയിങ് ഗുഡ് ബ്രോ. മേൽക്കൂടെ കാണാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, ഇത് വഴിയാണോ എൻ്റെ ദൈവം?
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
ഒമ്പോ, ഈ എവിടെ വന്ന് നിൽക്കുന്നേ നോക്കിക്ക്. ഇച്ചിരി കൂടി പോയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ കോമഡി ആയാന്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഇവിടെ ആളാണോണ്ടല്ലോ.
Interesting.
യെസ്, അഹമ്മദ് റസീം ബ്രോ, എന്തുകൊണ്ട് വിശേഷം? എന്താണ് പരിപാടീസ്? അപ്പം നമുക്ക് നേരെ അവിടെ പോയി ചാടാം. എന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് നമ്മൾ നേരെ ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവലിൻ്റെ അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് വിതൗട്ട് മച്ച് വേസ്റ്റിംഗ് ദ ടൈം ലെറ്റ്സ് ജമ്പ് ടു ദ മിഷൻ. ഓ സോറി, ഇവിടെ തന്നെയാണോ നമുക്ക് മീറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്? ഓക്കെ, ശരി. എന്നാ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്. വെയിറ്റ് എ മിനിറ്റ്. ക്യാമറ ഓണാക്കിയില്ലായിരുന്നല്ലേ? യെസ്, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. സുഖം. അത് ശരി, ചുഖമാണോ സാറേ? ചുഖം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ലാഗ് അടിപ്പിക്കാതെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. നമ്മുടെ ക്യാമറ യെസ്. Yeah, let's go. Guys, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ക്യാമറ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തോട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, എല്ലാം ഓക്കെ ആണെന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. നേരെ മിഷനിലോട്ട് പോകും.
What a freak.
ബാക്കിലോട്ടാണല്ലോ വരണ്ടേ. മീറ്റ് സോൾട്ടാൻ ഇൻ കിങ്ഫിഷർ ഇൻ സൺടൗൺ. ഇവിടെ ആളിവിടെ മേളിലായിരിക്കും തോന്നുന്നത്. നിയർ ബൈ ആണ്. അപ്പം മേളിൽ മുകളിൽ ബിലോയാണോ? വാട്ട് ദ ഹെക്ക്? ആഴയാണോ മേളിലാണോ മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
ഇതിനകത്ത് ഞാൻ എവിടെ നിന്ന് തപ്പിപ്പിടിക്കാണോ?
Welcome. Yes, I'm in no mood.
Well.
Beg your pardon?
Are you right?
Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon?
I'm thinking that not character.
What the heck?
What's that you wanted?
Do not.
Yes.
Looking
Go in house. Go in house.
Well.
Yes.
Damn, you're ugly.
Yes.
Go away.
Piss off. Return. Fire pound.
Not
Beg your pardon?
parenting.
Right.
Wait a minute, ഇവിടെ ആള് കാണുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ഇത് ആഫ്റ്റർ സൺഡൗൺ. നമ്മുടെ ഭാഗത്തും തെറ്റുണ്ട്. ആഫ്റ്റർ സൺഡൗൺ ആണെങ്കിൽ ചേട്ടാ 8 മണി ഇടാം. വാട്ട് ദ ഹെക്ക്, ഐ ക്യാൻ ഡു ദാറ്റ് നൗ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, പുറത്ത് പോയിട്ട് മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് തിരിച്ച് കയറി വരാം. ഒക്കെ പറയണ്ട ചേട്ടാ, ഒക്കെ പറയാതെ നമ്മൾ എങ്ങനെ ചേട്ടാ മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നത്? വൈകിട്ട് 8 മണിക്കത്തെ പ്രതീതി ഒരുമാതിരി രാവിലെ പോലിരിക്കുന്നല്ലോ.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
കോഡ് പിടിക്കുക. സ്കെയിൽ പിടിക്കുക.
Long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our
ശരിക്കും പാടിയുള്ള വോയിസ് അടിപൊളിയല്ലേ?
damn what the stars
സംഭവം കൊള്ളാതെ.
rend my heart open, then your love profess a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee.
എനിക്ക് കോപ്പിറൈറ്റ് കിട്ടുമെന്ന് അറിയത്തില്ല. പിന്നെ പാട്ട് കൊള്ളാം.
Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted
എനിക്ക്
storms
പാടിയുള്ള വോയിസ് നല്ല രസമുണ്ടല്ലേ?
of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our
വിഷമമായോ?
ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted
അങ്ങനെ കരയുവാണോ?
stormy of violet eyes.
എല്ലാരും ഇമോഷണൽ.
As you weep, I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found. You flee my dream come the morning, your scent very star lilac sweet.
അത് ശരി. പാട്ടിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് പാട്ട് പാടുന്നതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് എല്ലാവരും ഇമോഷണലാണോ? അർത്ഥവത്തായ കാര്യങ്ങളായിരുന്നു വിജി. I should.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. You've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment. If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
ചേച്ചി വിളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ നമ്മള് കാമാണ്.
To listen to music. Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is. Permit me to introduce this year's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in
Dandelion was
telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Okay.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Okay.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He had debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere.
എന്തുണ്ട്
But it
നന്ദു
seems
ബ്രോ
not.
വിശേഷങ്ങൾ?
Tongue-stealing cats has overrun the
കൈസേ
city.
ഹോ?
I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole
Where is
town.
the giveaway?
He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The
റെഡിയാക്കോ
others
സാറേ,
being Siggy
റെഡിയാക്കും.
Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal.
സത്യമായിട്ടും നമ്മൾ
If they
റെഡിയാക്കും.
didn't cross the
Don't
church
worry.
well, bring that venerable institution into it. You'll be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
എന്തുകൊണ്ട് വിശേഷം ബ്രോ?
One piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuben. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuben runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
ഞാൻ സ്ക്രീൻ നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ കാണുന്നത് ഗിവ് നടത്താമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് പറ്റിക്കുന്നത് കാണരുത് ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ നടത്തി. ഞാൻ 1000-ലും 500 അടിച്ചപ്പോഴും നടത്തി, 1000-ൽ അടിച്ചപ്പോഴും നടത്തി. ഞാൻ നടത്താനത് 1500 അടിച്ചപ്പോഴാണ്.
Bugger all to do here.
സെറ്റാക്കും നമ്മള്.
Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Pubg to see.
ആര് ചെയ്യും ഇങ്ങനെ
Then I suppose I'll wait.
500-ലും 1000-ലും?
Home on his own. Take care now.
ഉമ്മ പറഞ്ഞതാണ് ഹേ.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
ഗിവ് കൊടുത്ത വിഷമം അല്ലാതെ വേറെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. കൊടുക്കാത്ത വിഷമം
At first I thought him a bloated,
അത് ഞാനൊന്നും കണ്ടില്ലല്ലോ.
Just at
Ah.
first.
Well, only cows
അതാണ്
that change
പ്രശ്നം.
their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he
2K
could lose so graciously.
2K'ൽ സെറ്റാക്കാം.
Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
ഓരോരുത്തരൊക്കെ പ്ലേ ബട്ടൺ അടിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ്
Take care now.
ഗിവ് അവേ ഒക്കെ കൊടുക്കുന്നത്. നമ്മൾ പാവം ഞാൻ തുറക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. പരിപാടിയാണ്. ഇതിൻ്റെ വല്ല ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള സാധനം എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും, വല്ല കൊള്ളാവുന്ന എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അടിച്ച് പറ്റിക്കൊണ്ട് പോകും. നമ്മൾ ഈ ഒരുമാതിരി മീശമാധവനകത്തെ മാധവൻ്റെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ കട്ട ഒന്നും വെളി പോവുകയില്ല. ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ തന്നെ കാണും. നമ്മളിവിടെയുള്ള കടകളിൽ തന്നെ കൊടുക്കും. മാധവൻ കട്ടമൊന്നും വെളി പോയിട്ടില്ല. ഫേമസ് ആകുന്ന എല്ലാം കൂടി ഒരുമിച്ച് ഒരു ശരിയെന്നാ. എനിക്ക് അത്രയും ഫേമസ് ആവണ്ട കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ അത്രയും ഫെയിം ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നില്ല. റീച്ച് വേണ്ടെന്ന് വല്ലാത്ത റീച്ച് ആയി പോകും ബ്രോ. അതൊന്നൊക്കെ വല്ലാത്ത റീച്ച് ആയി പോകും. മുന്തിരി ആപ്പിള് ഒക്കെ കഴിക്കുക, അതെല്ലാം കിട്ടിയൊക്കെ അല്ലേ. ബട്ടർ നൈഫ് ഒന്നും വേണ്ട, ബട്ടർ നൈഫ് ഒന്നും മാഫി. ഇതെല്ലാം നമ്മൾ താഴെ വേറെ കടയുണ്ട്, അവിടെ കൊണ്ടുപോയി വിൽക്കണം. നമ്മളെല്ലാം അറിഞ്ഞ് വേണം ചെയ്യാൻ. അത് ഗെയിം ഇപ്പോൾ വേറെ ഏത് ഗെയിം കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടെന്ന്, വേറെ ഞാൻ സ്റ്റോറി ഗെയിം ഇതാണ്. ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ ഡെത്ത് സ്ട്രാൻഡിങ് 2 ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. 26-ന് ചെയ്യും. 26 ഞാൻ നോർമൽ എഡീഷൻ എടുത്ത്. പിന്നെ അതേ ഉള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ സ്റ്റോറി ഗെയിംസ് ഞാൻ ഒരു ഗെയിം ഇപ്പോൾ മാക്സിമം ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത് ഇപ്പോൾ വിച്ചറ. പിന്നെ മൾട്ടിപ്ലെയർ പബ്ജിയാണ് കൂടുതലും കളിക്കുന്നത്. മൾട്ടിപ്ലെയർ ഇപ്പോൾ Warzone ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. പിള്ളേരുള്ളത് കൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ പിന്നെ അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കും.
Will's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
ഇവിടെ കണ്ടൊരു കടയുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ആ ലൈബ്രറി ഇവിടെ നമുക്ക് ബുക്ക് കൊടുക്കാം.
You're back.
ലാസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്ത ഞാൻ രണ്ടും ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്ത ഫസ്റ്റ് സെക്കൻഡും ഫിനിഷ്. ഞാൻ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഇപ്പം കളിച്ച് നിർത്തിയത് മാഫിയ 2 ആയിരുന്നു. നൈസ് കഥയായിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ. മാഫിയ 1ഉം 2ഉം കൊള്ളാം. ഇനിയുള്ളത് എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ ഇനി ഇൻകംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് കിടക്കുന്ന എനിക്ക് കൺട്രോൾ തീർക്കണം. ഗെയിം കൺട്രോൾ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത് അത് കിടപ്പുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ഏതാ ഉള്ളത്? പിന്നെ നോക്കണം. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ജഡ്ജ്മെൻറ്റ് 2 ചെയ്താലോ എന്ന് ആലോചിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ജഡ്ജ്മെൻറ്റ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ ഓൾറെഡി ചാനൽ ചെയ്തതാണ്. ജഡ്ജ്മെൻറ്റ് 2 ഓൾറെഡി ഗെയിം ഇത് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. ഞാൻ ഓൾറെഡി ക്ലെയിം ചെയ്തിട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് ലൈബ്രറിയിൽ 2. അപ്പോൾ അതിനും ചെയ്യണം. ഫസ്റ്റ് അടിപൊളി കഥയായിരുന്നു. ജഡ്ജ്മെൻറ്റ് PS-ൻ്റെ എക്സ്ക്ലൂസീവ് ആയിരുന്നു. സംഭവം കൊള്ളായിരുന്നു. അടിപൊളി ഗെയിമായിരുന്നു. നൈസ് ഗെയിം ആൻഡ് വൺ ഓഫ് മൈ ഫേവറേറ്റ്. ടൂം റൈഡർ ഒന്ന് ടൂം റൈഡർ ഞാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ നമ്മുടെ ചാനലിൽ. ടൂം റൈഡർ ഞാൻ രണ്ടെണ്ണം ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഓർമ്മ ഇനി കളിക്കാനുള്ളത് ഷാഡോ ഓഫ് ദി ടൂം, ഏറ്റവും അവസാനം ഇറങ്ങി ടൂം റൈഡറില്ലേ, അത് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ കളിക്കും. ബാക്കി ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. സ്ട്രീമിൽ 2 ചാനൽ രണ്ടെണ്ണം ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷെ കളിച്ചതല്ല. ഗെറ്റ് ടു ദ ബ്രൈറ്റ് ഹൗസ് ആൻഡ് ടോക്ക് ടു. ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ ഡെത്ത് സ്ട്രാൻഡിങ് ഞാൻ കളിച്ചത് അവസാനം തീർത്തി. ഡെത്ത് സ്ട്രാൻഡിങ് മാഫിയ 2 ആയിരുന്നു. ഡെത്ത് സ്ട്രാൻഡിങ് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ലായിരുന്നു. ഡെത്ത് സ്ട്രാൻഡിങ് ഞാൻ ഒത്തിരി 2025 ബെസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിമായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ കളിച്ചത്. ബെസ്റ്റ് മാസ്റ്റർ പീസ്. ഒന്നും കളി കേട്ടോ. സ്റ്റോറിയും ഗെയിം പ്ലേയും മ്യൂസിക്കും ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. പിള്ളച്ച വാതിലുറക്ക്.
What's the fuss? The back house is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
പറ്റിയ പുതിയ ഡൂം ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുന്ന അത് മേടിക്കണം. ഗെയിം പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്യണം.
Busy with
അതുകൊണ്ട്
Entertaining important
ഇല്ല, പിന്നെ റെന്റിന് എടുക്കണം.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia, and I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
ഡൂം എനിക്കൊന്ന് കളിച്ചാൽ കൊള്ളാമെന്നുണ്ട്. ഇനിയുമല്ല അതിന് മുന്നേ ഉള്ളത്. ഞാൻ ആദ്യത്തെ ഡൂം കളിച്ചായിരുന്നു. ഐ മീൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ട് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. സെക്കൻഡ് പാർട്ട് പിന്നെ ഇറ്റേണൽസ് ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഡൂം ഇറ്റേണൽ. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ എനിക്ക് ഇത് കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ട്. ഗിയർ ഓഫ് വാർ. ഞാൻ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ഗെയിമാണ് ഗിയർ ഓഫ് വാർ. അടിപൊളി കളിയായിരിക്കും. PS5 വന്നല്ലോ.
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
ചേട്ടാ അവിടെ എക്യുപ്മെൻ്റ് ഒക്കെ സേവ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ഒന്ന് ലൂട്ടിട്ട് ചേട്ടാ ലോക്കിലിരിക്കണം. ലെവലാധികം
Splendid.
ഇവിടെ ഇതെന്തോ ഇവിടെ തോർത്ത് മാത്രം ഇടോ. ബാത്ത് ഹൗസ് ആണ് ഇത്. ശരി എന്നാ.
He doesn't blush. Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
Weaver's is bigger. He's hung like a horse. Clear that you've not seen Reuben.
Easy.
Gear of War കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. Gear of War അടിപൊളിയാണ്.
Your son Junior's a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Reuven,
your guest.
Gear of War പണ്ട് എക്സ്ബോക്സിന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിന്റെ ഇതാ കളിച്ചത്. അന്ന് ഞാൻ ഓർത്തത്.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the heck?
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Assassins! Yo!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
ഒരെണ്ണം മതി. നമുക്ക് കുറേ വെപ്പൺ വേണ്ട. ഓ, ചേട്ടായുടെ പുറം എന്തുവാ വെട്ടി പൊളിച്ച് വെച്ചേക്കുവോ? അസാസിൻസ് അവിടെ വന്നു ഗൈസ്. നീ തീർന്നാളാ, നീ തീർന്നു. ദേഹത്തോട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നീ തീർന്നു. ചിന്ന പയ്യന്മാരല്ലേ, ലെവൽ 11 ഒക്കെ. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ചോരപ്പുഴയായി.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed.
ഗിയർ ഓഫ് വാർ ഈടെ ആണോ? ഈടെ ഇപ്പം ഏറ്റവും പുതിയത് PS-ൽ വരുന്നത് ആദ്യ പാർട്ടുകളാണ്. എനിക്കൊന്ന് അതൊന്നിച്ചാണോ എന്ന് സംശയമുണ്ട്. ഗിയർ ഓഫ് വാർ പഴയത് അത് റീമാസ്റ്റേർഡ് വരുക 60 FPS-ൽ. അതിൻ്റെ ട്രെയിലർ കണ്ടിട്ട് കൊള്ളാം. നൈസ് ഗെയിം, അടിപൊളി ഗെയിം, നൈസ് ഗെയിം ആണോ. അത് കോപ്പിൽ നമുക്ക് ഗെയിം കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. സ്റ്റോറി ഫുള്ള് കോപ്പ്, വെറൈറ്റി ഗെയിം. ഓക്കെ,
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Okay.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for horses.
PS5 ട്രെയിലർ റീലോഡ് ആണ്. അതിൻ്റെ ട്രെയിലർ കണ്ടപ്പോൾ ഓൾഡ് ഗെയിമായിട്ടാണ് തോന്നിയത്. ബട്ട് ഈടെ ലുക്സ് ഈടെ പുതിയതാ ബ്രോ. ഈടെ ഏറ്റവും പുതിയതാണ്. മറ്റേത് പഴയ ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ റീബൂട്ടാണ്. റീബൂട്ടും പോട്ടെ, ഇത് റീമാസ്റ്റേർഡ്.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver, perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've
got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
കോമഡിയാണ്. ഇങ്ങനെ കൊള്ളാം. ഈടെ വരട്ടെ, റെയിലിക്കാൻ കണ്ടിട്ട് കൊള്ളാം എങ്കിൽ മേടിക്കുന്നു. യെസ് ഫോർ ഷുവർ. ആ നൈസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ബ്രോ. അത് കുറേ നാളായിട്ട് ഈ ഹാലോ പോലെ തന്നെ ഒരു ഫേമസ് സീരീസാണ് എക്സ്ബോക്സിൻ്റെ ഗിയർ ഓഫ് വാർ.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Cleaver will find Whoreson.
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them our partners if we built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make
So guys, welcome to the stream. 6 people watching. Thank you so much for joining. Like make sure to hit the like button. Channel sub. Thank you so much. We are all to 2K guys.
Talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
ഈ ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് വരെ മെയിൻ സ്റ്റോറി ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഇൻഫ്ലുവൻസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന സ്റ്റൈല്. നമുക്ക് കാഷ്വലായിട്ട് പോലും സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. അതൊക്കെ നല്ലൊരു കാര്യമാണ്. ലൈക്ക് ചെറിയ ഡിസിഷൻസുകൾ അവസാനം വലിയൊരു ഇമ്പാക്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കും മെയിൻ സ്റ്റോറിയിൽ.
I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring.
2026 റിലീസാണ്. 2026 ഈയിടെ ഗിയർ ഓഫ് വാർ.
They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's
വിച്ചർ 4ഉം എനിക്ക് വിച്ചർ 4 ഈ വർഷമാണോ അടുത്ത വർഷം കണ്ടോ ബ്രോ? ട്രെയിലർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്നതാ പടച്ചു വെച്ചേക്കുന്ന അമ്മമാര്. അതിന്റെ അൺറിയൽ എഞ്ചിൻ 5ന്റെ ചാറ് ഊറ്റിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers.
Junior.
Warson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard...
ഫണ്ണ് 2 കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണോ ബ്രോ 3 കളിക്കുന്നത്? അല്ല ബ്രോ, വീഡിയോഗ്രാം. ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ വിച്ചർ 3 നമുക്ക് ഡയറക്റ്റ് ഗെയിമിൽ കയറാം. 1 2 ആയിട്ട് വലിയ ലിങ്ക്ഡ് അപ്പ് ഇല്ല. കാരണം 3-ക്കകത്ത് കുറേ പാസ്റ്റ് കവറപ്പ് ആവുന്നുണ്ട്, നമ്മുടെ പഴയ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ 1 2 കളിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിലും വലിയ മിസ്സല്ല. ഞാനത് നോക്കിയിട്ടാണ് ഞാനത് 3 സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തത്. ഡയറക്റ്റ് തന്നെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തു.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah. Except you used to do that in the name of some ideal.
Witcher 4 ട്രെയിലർ ഉണ്ട് നോക്ക്, അടിപൊളി ട്രെയിലറാ.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough.
ഭയങ്കര ഡീറ്റെയിലിങ്ങും
time I worked for myself.
എൻവയോൺമെന്റ് ഒക്കെ പൊളിയാ.
Been going rather well.
പൊളിക്കും. PC ഒക്കെ നിന്ന് കത്തുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു 5090 ഒക്കെ.
Contact with Radovid.
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him.
Welcome bro, Videogram. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, guys. വായിച്ചു തന്നവർക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും welcome once again. Thank you so much for joining.
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Heilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own man.
So, ഈ ജൂനിയർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ആളുടെ അടുത്താണ് ഇപ്പം
far as I'm concerned,
മറ്റേ ചങ്ങായി പോയി പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അവനെ ഇനി അവിടുന്ന് പൊക്കിയെടുക്കണം. Dandelion.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how
2015 ഇറങ്ങിയ ഗെയിം. ഇതിൻ്റെയൊക്കെ മാൻ എൻവയോൺമെന്റും വേൾഡ് ബിൽഡിങ്ങും ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല കേട്ടോ. ലൈക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ഗെയിമേഴ്സും ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ഗെയിം ഡെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നവരും അന്നത്തെ ഗെയിം ഡെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആൾക്കാരുടെ ആ ഒരു ക്വാളിറ്റി ഡിഫറൻസ് നമുക്ക് നല്ലപോലെ അറിയാൻ പറ്റും. പണ്ടത്തെ ഗെയിമിലൊക്കെ ഇപ്പം ചുമ്മാ ഒരുമാതിരി LGBTQ ഓപ്പും ഒക്കെയാണ് ഗെയിമിനകത്തല്ല. പക്ഷെ പീക്ക് മൊമെന്റ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ പണ്ടത്തെ ഗെയിമുകളൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ്. സ്റ്റോറി ഫോക്കസ്ഡ്.
Nothing for free. Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count
ബ്രോ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ഗെയിം കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ ഒറിജിൻസ് എല്ലാം കളിച്ചതാണ്, പക്ഷേ ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തില്ല ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ഒറിജിൻസ്. പിന്നെ അസൈലം കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്താണ്, നമ്മുടെ ചാനലിലുണ്ട്. സിറ്റി ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. സിറ്റി ഞാൻ കളിച്ചു, പകുതി വരെ ആക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, നമ്മുടെ ചാനലിലുണ്ട്. അത് സിറ്റി കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം, ആർക്കം സിറ്റി. പിന്നെ ആർക്കം നൈറ്റ് ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെയും കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല, പക്ഷേ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ ഗെയിമുണ്ട്. ബാറ്റ്മാൻ്റെ ആ 2 ഗെയിമുകൾ എനിക്കത് ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്. മിക്കവാറും
I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather
അത്
show
സ്ട്രീം
than
ചെയ്യാൻ
tell.
ചാൻസ് കൂടുതലാണ്.
Picture's worth 1,000 words.
പകുതി വരെ ഞാൻ കളിച്ച് നിർത്തിയായിരുന്നു ആർക്കം
And you
സിറ്റി.
do realize if you say anything about what you see
അന്ന് എന്തോ
here to
വേറൊരു
anyone,
ഗെയിം പുതിയ
it'll
ഗെയിം
mean a
റിലീസ്
raise
വന്നപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പിന്നെ
between
അങ്ങ് ഡൈവേർട്ട് ആയി പോയി. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ അത് ഡിസ്കണ്ടിന്യൂ
Figured as
ചെയ്തു.
much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
ഓക്കെ ചേട്ടായി പറയുന്ന പോലെ 150 പോയിന്റ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. XP അമ്പോ കില്ലാടി.
Be so kind as to follow me.
അങ്ങനെ കാലിൽ വയ്യേ, സ്വാധീനം കുറവുണ്ടോ? ആരോ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ചുമ്മാ ഗെയിം ഇറക്കി വിടും, നോട്ട് ഒപ്റ്റിമൈസ്ഡ് ഫിൽ GP സോഫ്റ്റ്വെയർ ഇടും. ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ഗെയിമിന് പണ്ടത്തെ പോലെ ഒരു ഇതൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇപ്പം കുറവാണ് അങ്ങനെ ഗെയിം ഇറങ്ങുന്നത്. ലൈക്ക് ആ ഒരു വിഷൻ, ആ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഞാനിവിടെ നോക്കണം എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോന്നേ. ഓക്കെ, ഓക്കെ, അവിടെ എന്തോ അനക്കമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്. യെസ്, കേട്ടാ?
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
What the heck? Ubisoft, ഉദാഹരണം യൂബിസോഫ്റ്റിന് എടുത്തേക്ക് ചുമ്മാ.
Bart, stop that now.
What the heck?
Mad. Bart makes Ziggy look joyful.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot hair. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Okay.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, the boom! Chorford go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Okay. Okay. അപ്പോൾ ഇവന്റെ വാല്യൂബിൾസ് എല്ലാം ഇവിടെ താഴെയായിരുന്നു. അത് ആരോ കൊണ്ടുപോയി.
How do you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you.
ബ്രോ വാങ്ങിയതാണോ ഇത് ക്രാക്ക് ആണോ? ബ്രോ ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കുന്നത്. പർച്ചേസ്ഡ് ആണ്. ഗെയിം ഫ്രീ ആണ് ആക്ച്വലി PS പാസിനകത്ത്. വിച്ചർ ലുക്സ് നൈസ്. അത് ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ആണ് കാണിക്കുന്നത്. അതാണ് ഗെയിം പ്ലേ, അതാ കട്ട് സീൻ ആണ് തിരിച്ചറിയാൻ പറ്റാത്ത. വിച്ച് 4 അമ്മാതിരി ഇത്. 2026 മിക്കവാറും റിലീസ്. ആദ്യ മാസമായിരിക്കും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 2025 and towards the end.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
ഇവനെ അത് ഗാർഡ് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ടാണ് നിർത്തിയത്, പക്ഷേ ഇവനെ കൊണ്ടത് പറ്റിയില്ല തടയാൻ. അത് സാധനം കൊണ്ടുപോയത്.
No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole, no. Boom. Hole. Bad look, won't go. Bad look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers on the side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom.
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Okay, അയാൾ നമുക്ക് ഏതായാലും ഗ്യാസിനകത്തൂടെ
Not to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffer.
ഇത് തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് പോപ്സ് മോഡ്സ് ആൻറ്റിഡോട്ട്.
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer.
Okay, ചേട്ടാ.
Good luck to you.
യെസ് ചേട്ടാ. ഇനി അതിനകത്ത് എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് ചേട്ടാ പണിയൊക്കെ ഏൽപ്പിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ചേട്ടാ പണി ചെയ്യേണ്ട ചേട്ടൻ. ഡാൻഡലൻ എന്തൊക്കെയാണോ Dandelion എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് ഒപ്പിച്ച് വെച്ചേക്കുന്നത്. Okay.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
So, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, നമുക്ക് ഇൻവെൻറ്ററി ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യാം. പുള്ളി ഒരു സാധനം നമുക്ക് തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. ആൽക്കമി. Guys, during outside of combat. Okay, oils നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, ശരി, എന്നാൽ പിന്നെ കാണാം. കിടക്കാൻ ടൈമായി. അവർ സമയമായോ? വാവ്. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ് നന്ദു ബ്രോ. താങ്ക് യു. അണ്ണാച്ചി അത് എവിടെ കൊണ്ടാണ് എനിക്ക് തന്നത്? അത് എവിടെ കൊണ്ടാണ് കിട്ടത് സാധനം? അണ്ണാച്ചിയുടെ കാര്യം. മാജിക് ലാമ്പല്ല. നോക്കാം, ഞാനും പോട്ടെ.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Bits of pipe clear over here. Pieces of it must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Drink the pops. ചേട്ടാ, പോപ്സ് തന്നിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ. എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട് പോപ്സ്. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പം നമ്മളിനിയും ആൻറ്റിബയോട്ടിക് അടിച്ച് സോ നമുക്ക് ആ പോപ്സിൻ്റെ ടൈം നമുക്ക് മേളിൽ തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് തീരുന്നതിന് മുമ്പേ നമ്മൾ ഇതെല്ലാം റിസർച്ചും പരിപാടിയും എല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞ് പോകണം. എൻ്റെ പൊന്നളിയാ, ഈ അണ്ണന്മാരെ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കേണ്ടതായിരുന്നു. damn it.
Were either clumsy or in a big hurry. Dijkstra hired.
3:30 ആയോ അവിടെ? ഓക്കെ നന്ദു ബ്രോ, ശരി. താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ് ബൈ ദ ബൈ. ഇതൊന്നും കാണത്തൊന്നുമില്ല.
Giving me no choice. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion.
Hey, Arun Ramendran, nice game. Hey, bro, welcome, bro. Yes.
Wyvern oil and caramel.
Game nice, bro. Engage
down here. Time to see
ഈവൻ
Dijkstra.
സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് പോലും നല്ല എൻഗേജിങ് ആണ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇത് ലോക്ക്ഡ് ആണല്ലോ. ലൂട്ട് മുഖ്യം കേട്ടോ, ഞാൻ അതുകൊണ്ട് ലൂട്ട് എടുക്കുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, സോ നമുക്കത് തുറക്കാനുള്ളൊരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടായില്ല. നമുക്കത് തുറന്ന് നോക്കായിരുന്നു അതിനകത്ത് എന്തുവായിരുന്നുള്ളത്. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മുടെ ആൻറ്റിഡോട്ടിൻ്റെ ഇത് തീരാറായില്ല, പകുതിയായി.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
ഓക്കെ, സോ നമ്മൾ വെളി വന്നു ഗൈസ്. നമുക്ക് റിട്ടേൺ ടു ദ ബാത്ത് ഹൗസ് ആൻഡ് സമ്മറൈസ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ തിരിച്ചു പോയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കണം, എന്താണ് സംഭവിച്ചത്, എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് തെളിവുകൾ. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ, അരുൺ ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ് ഗൈസ്. അപ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഗൈസ് ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, ചാനൽ അതുപോലെ സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. അതുപോലെ നിങ്ങളുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഗെയിംസൊക്കെ ചാനൽ ഉണ്ടോ എന്നൊന്ന് ചാനൽ പ്ലേലിസ്റ്റ് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ ആ ഗെയിം കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ റെക്കമെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാം. ഷുവറായിട്ടും ഞാൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും മാക്സിമം. അണ്ണാച്ചി ഇവിടെ നമ്മളെയല്ലേ വിളിച്ചേ? ഈ പുള്ളി എവിടാ വീടിന്റെ? ഓ, ഇങ്ങനെ അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക്. ഓക്കെ 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 ഓക്കെ. അത് കോൺട്രാക്റ്റ് കിടക്കുന്നു കേട്ടോ. കോൺട്രാക്റ്റും സാധനങ്ങളോ. ഹേയ് ഹേയ് ഹേയ്, വഴി എവിടെ? വഴിയെങ്കേ സാറ്, വഴിയെങ്കേ.
Good day.
I'm a witcher! Hiya!
ഇവിടെ കൂടെ കയറാൻ പറ്റുമോ? വഴി മാറ്, വഴി മാറ്, വഴി മാറൂ. അകത്തോട്ട് കയറാനുള്ള വഴിയാണ് ഞാൻ ഈ കിടന്ന് തപ്പിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. What the heck?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
ഏതായാലും ഇവിടെ വന്നാലേ ഇവിടെ മറ്റേ ആ ലൂട്ടൊക്കെ കൊടുക്കാം. ആർക്കും ഒറിജിൻസ്, ആർക്കും AC ഒഡീസ്, ആർക്കും ഒറിജിൻസ് ഞാൻ കളിച്ചതാ ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ ആക്ച്വലി സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തില്ലെന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ, പക്ഷേ ഗെയിം ഫുള്ള് ഞാൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാനുള്ളത് ആർക്കം നൈറ്റ് കളിക്കാൻ കിടപ്പുണ്ട്. ആർക്കം നൈറ്റ്, ആർക്കം സിറ്റി കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്. നമ്മുടെ ചാനൽ പകുതി ഇത് ചെയ്താണ്. ഒഡീസി കളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഒറിജിൻസേ കളിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൂ, ഒഡീസിയും കളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. റീഡ് അഡീഷണൽ ഞാൻ ഓൾറെഡി വായിച്ച സാധനം, അത് നമുക്ക് ആവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ. ഈ സാധനം നോക്കട്ടെ, നമ്മുടെ ലെവൽ കൂടുതലാണ്. ഇത് നമുക്ക് എടുക്കാം. കറണ്ട് സാധനം നമുക്ക് വിൽക്കാം. 7-9 രണ്ടും ഒന്നാണോ? 165% അറ്റാക്ക് പവർ, 165 രണ്ടും ഒന്ന് തന്നെ അല്ലേ? ലെവൽ 21 റിക്വയർഡ്, 4.1 രണ്ടും ഒന്നായിരുന്നു. കോപ്പ് അബദ്ധം പറ്റിയല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ, ഈ സാധനം വിൽക്കാം. ഇത് വിൽക്കാം, ഇത് വിൽക്കാം, ഇതും കൊടുക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ഓക്കെ ഏട്ടാ, താങ്ക് യു. കച്ചവടത്തിന് താങ്ക്സ്. ഓക്കെ. എൻ്റെ പൊന്നു ചേട്ടാ, ഈ ബിൽഡിങ്ങിനകത്ത് അങ്ങനെ ഏത് ബിൽഡിംഗ് ആണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ. എന്തോ എനിക്കൊന്ന് താഴെയാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. താഴെയാവാൻ ചാൻസ് കൂടുതലാട്ടോ. നോക്കട്ടെ. നമ്മൾ താഴെയായിരുന്നു ഗൈസ്, വരണ്ട. താഴെയായിരുന്നു. യെസ് യെസ് യെസ്. ചേട്ടനങ്ങ് പോച്ചങ്ങ് അടിക്കുക. ചേട്ടാ ഈ ബുക്കൊന്നും എടുക്കുന്നുണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നില്ല. മറിച്ച് വയ്ക്കാനുള്ള ദൂരം പുസ്തകങ്ങളാണ്. ഇതെല്ലാം ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ബുക്ക് കാര്യങ്ങൾ വായിക്കുന്ന നമുക്കിത് അഡീഷണൽ ഇൻഫർമേഷൻസ് ഗെയിം പ്ലേയിൽ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യും നമ്മളെ കേട്ടോ. ആ ശരി, പണി ഏൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് വാട്ട് ഡു യു വാണ്ട്?
Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there.
Arun bro complete ചെയ്താണോ വിചാരം?
Treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Hey.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit. But this is no time to reminisce.
എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ടിന് 1000+ hours ഉണ്ട് ഗെയിമിനകത്ത്. ഇതിനകത്ത് വിച്ചർ മാത്രം.
else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded.
ഞാൻ അന്നൊക്കെ ഇത് കണ്ടപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഇതെന്തുമായിരിക്കും, ഇത് ചുമ്മാ 1000 ഓവറൊക്കെ ഇതിനകത്ത് അത്രയും കളിക്കാനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ. പിന്നെ കളിച്ചപ്പോഴാണ് മനസ്സിലായത് കുറേ ഉണ്ടോ.
Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and to quote,
നമുക്ക് എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യാൻ തോന്നുന്നു മാപ്പ്. ഈ RDR2 പോലെ തന്നെ ആ ഒരു explore ചെയ്യാൻ തോന്നുന്നു ഓപ്പൺ വേൾഡ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട്.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
229 point. Nice. With and without mod. മോഡിന്റെ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വരുന്നുണ്ട് PS-ന്.
Holler if you find
അടുത്ത വർഷം ആദ്യം എനിക്ക് അടുത്ത വർഷമാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. വിച്ചർ 4 മുമ്പ് ഏതായാലും വരുമെന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്.
Nothing interesting.
കുളം, കരാക്കുളം പരിശോധിക്കുകയാണ്. ബൈ ദ ബൈ.
Something floating on the surface. Oil looks like.
ശരിയെന്നാ. ഇതെന്ത് സാധനം?
Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
സോ ഇവിടെ ഓൾറെഡി ആള് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. സോ ഇവർക്ക് ഈ സ്ഥലത്തെ പറ്റി ഒരു ധാരണയുണ്ട്.
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about
പിന്നെ വരാം. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, നടക്കട്ടെ നടക്കട്ടെ ബ്രോ.
has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
അതിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുമെന്ന്
has numerous flaws.
ഓഫ്ലൈൻ അതിൽ കൂടുതൽ പിന്നെ വരാം. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ബ്രോ. ജോയിനിങ് ദി സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. ആരും ബ്രോ.
But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know that.
So guys, വാച്ച് ചെയ്യുന്നവരൊക്കെ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാത്തവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മേക്ക് ഷുവർ ടു ഹിറ്റ് ദ ലൈക്ക് ബട്ടൺ. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, ചാനൽ സബ് ചെയ്യാത്തവരോട് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക, പവറാക്കുക ഗൈസ്.
But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaveri prison the night before her execution.
ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ഇത് കളിക്കാൻ നോക്കിയത്, പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര കോംപ്ലിക്കേറ്റഡ് ആയിട്ട് ഫീൽ ചെയ്തു. ഞാൻ കോളേജിൽ പഠിച്ച ടൈമിലൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കര കോംപ്ലിക്കേറ്റഡ് ആയിട്ട് ഫീൽ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ നിർത്തിപ്പോയത്. പക്ഷേ ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ game വേറെ ലെവൽ. Now I understood.
Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertel Heinz,
Game is
councilman,
got.
Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Henkel, അത് ഇരിക്കുന്നതിന് മുമ്പേ.
Impossible. Why?
അതെ.
Cook's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Carol, start looking into this.
Hey, be nice.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main
നമ്മളങ്ങ്
square.
ആജ്ഞാപിക്കുക. ആജ്ഞാപനമൊന്നും വേണ്ട. പോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി, നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യും.
Well, off with you.
ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. നേരെ തലമ്പള. Okay, nothing here. Let's go. ഇവിടെ കുതിരക്കൂട്ടനുണ്ട്. ഇവിടെ വായങ്ങോട്ടോ. ഓച്ചനെ കണ്ടിട്ട് 2 ദിവസമായി. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novi Grand Proper.
I tell you, this city will devour itself.
Watch this trot now, Frank.
by the roach.
Oh, God. The Reapers come
What a
for me.
dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Okay.
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
ഇതാ ലൈബ്രറി കൊണ്ടുപോയിട്ടെല്ലാം ബുക്ക് മറക്കിയിരിക്കണം. കാസ്കറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ. സോ മേലോട്ടാണ് ഫുട് പ്രിന്റ്. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഫോളോ ദാറ്റ്. ലൂട്ട് മുഖ്യം പിടിക്കില്ലേ? അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അവർക്ക് കഴിയുള്ള
A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
ഈ ഡാൻഡലൈനും സിരിയും തമ്മിൽ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടോ എന്നുള്ളതാണ് നമുക്ക് അറിയേണ്ടത്. ഓക്കെ.
$12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Okay.
Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain.
Okay. So ഇവിടെ വെച്ചാണ് ബോംബൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നത്.
And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Yes. They made bomb here, buddy. They made more.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
രണ്ട് കയറി വരുന്നുണ്ട് ഗൈസ്.
Dijkstra and Triss.
Okay.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
Yes.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Okay, Tristiti പറഞ്ഞോണ്ട് മാത്രം.
Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
You didn't see me.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
thought as much. This is about Siri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Siri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Okay. ചേച്ചി പൊളിയാ ചേച്ചി. ചേച്ചി സുമ്മാവാ.
Mate, it was shit.
White
Stupid
one.
tramp.
Take a gander over. What am I to do now?
സോ നമുക്ക് മിഡ് നൈറ്റ് പിടിക്കണം, ഇനി മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഞാൻ ഇവരുടെ കലണ്ടർ, ഇവരുടെ ടൈം തിരിഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു ഇരുന്നത്. യാ ഓക്കെ, നേരെ അങ്ങോട്ട് വിടാം.
You look familiar.
അങ്ങനെ പലരും ഫെമിലിയർ ആയിട്ടൊക്കെ തോന്നും ചേട്ടാ.
It's a rat.
Hard times we live in.
I miss a woman for once.
Yes.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We can never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Okay.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Okay.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will and in chains?
Yes.
Okay.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Okay.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Okay.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Okay. അങ്ങനെ ഇവളെ പ്രിസണറായിട്ട് നമ്മളെ കൊണ്ടുപോകാമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച് ഇങ്ങനെ പോവാണ്.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
No grad. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മളങ്ങനെ അമ്മാറ വാതൊക്കെ വന്നു. ഡ്രസ്സിനെ പിടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണെന്ന് നമ്മൾ വ്യാജേന പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
നമ്മളകത്ത് കയറ്റി.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
Hey.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
ഓക്കെ, അവർ സമ്മതിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് അവളെ കൊണ്ടകത്ത് പോവാൻ. മാറ. ഡ്രസ് മേരിഗോൾഡ് വേണ്ടടാ ഇവിടെ.
Witcher. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
നമ്മളിത് ലോഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇതെങ്ങനെ എൻഡ് ചെയ്യുമെന്ന് നമുക്കറിയത്തില്ല. അയ്യോ ഇതെങ്ങനെ എൻ്റെ ആവുമെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. I don't know how it's gonna be. How it's gonna end, bro.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion.
നമുക്കറിയാം ലാസ്റ്റ് ചെക്ക് പോയിന്റ് റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. നമുക്കിത് എങ്ങനെ എൻഡ് ചെയ്യുമെന്ന് അറിയണം. Oh. എന്താ സ്വാഗ്.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Okay. ചേച്ചി ഫുൾ തീടുക. ചേച്ചി disappeared successfully.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
ഇങ്ങനെ പുറകാലം നമ്മുടെ ആളെ വിട്ടിരിക്കുക നമ്മളെ നോക്കാൻ.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
What a waste of wood. Enough for 7 matches there.
നമുക്ക് ഈ ഒരു സാധനം ഇവിടെ ഞാനൊന്ന് സേവ് ചെയ്യുക ഗൈസ്. അതൊരു എൻഡ് ആയിരുന്നു ഇപ്പൊ കിട്ടിയത്. ഇതൊരു എൻഡാണ്. നമുക്ക് വേറെ എനിക്കൊരു ക്യൂരിയോസിറ്റി സേവ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
ഓ ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഇത് വരുന്നല്ലേ. Okay.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri...
Oh, damn it. Save the bag on the other. Yeah.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay. Oh.
Run, Roach. No loitering round here. Think he's punishable by
Hard times.
No loitering round here. They ought to never let your kind in, no. Let's go.
What up?
That's it, Roach.
ശരിയാണ് കുതിരെ കൊണ്ടൊരു കാര്യം.
Come on, Roach.
Well, another freak.
Cursed mage hunters. Don't touch me.
No touching.
Whoa! Oh, God.
How you go with this?
The Reapers come for me.
Washed your hair lately?
Must be the drop box.
ഇവിടെ സാധനം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ മോനെ.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Be at the arranged meeting place at midnight. Okay. ഞാനപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ അവിടെ ചെന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
അറ്റ് മിഡ് നൈറ്റ് വരാനല്ല പറഞ്ഞേ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഇൻവെൻട്രിയെ എനിക്കൊരു പുതിയ ആർമർ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ ട്രൈ ചെയ്തില്ല. ഓക്കെ,
just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
We are waiting for the spy. What the heck? Trisso.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
So, gonna talk?
അവന്റെ voice beat.
Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Ruben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the pain again.
Yeah, I'd still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
Seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I'm right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt.
Oh.
Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea.
So Dandelion കൊല്ലാൻ പോവണം. Execution.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peace, slay, and gay.
ഇത് ഭയങ്കര പവർ ആവട്ടോ. Triss നല്ല powerful ആ.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
So, നമുക്കിനി ഡീറ്റെയിൽ വേണമെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ പ്രിസ്കിലയോട് സംസാരിക്കണം. പ്രിസ്കില വേണം നമുക്കിനി ഡീറ്റെയിലും കാര്യങ്ങളെല്ലാം തരാനായിട്ട്. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. പ്രിസ്കില ചേച്ചി ഡീറ്റെയിൽ തരുമോ ഇല്ലയോ എന്നുള്ളത് ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ. കോമഡി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ പ്രിസ്കിലയും ഇതിനകത്ത് വാണ്ടഡാണ്. പ്രിസ്കിലയെ അവർ കൊല്ലാൻ വേണ്ടി നോക്കുവാണ്. ഐ ഹോപ്പ് എവരിവൺ ഈസ് സേഫ്. ഒന്നുമില്ല ചേച്ചി, ഒന്നുമില്ല.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't.
Just look at the freak.
As they say,
What's it like, beheading a king?
Kingfisher. Where'd you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell into the tree.
Pavi bro.
Yeah.
Hi, hello, welcome to the stream, Pavi bro.
Who drowned in the River Fanny.
Welcome.
Yes.
Thanks for joining.
At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Haywa. Okay.
See you later.
പ്രിസ്കില ചേച്ചി എവിടാ? പ്രിസ്കില ചേച്ചി മേളിലാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ചേച്ചി മിക്കവാറും മേളിലാവാൻ ചാൻസ് കൂടുതലാണ്. ഓക്കെ, ചേച്ചി മേളില. എബവ്. എബവ്. യെസ്. ചേച്ചിയെ കാണുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ഓ, ബിലോ ആയോ? what the heck താഴെ ഒരു ഫ്ലോറും കൂടി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തും
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry.
Geralt!
Yes.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Doodoo.
Doodoo.
So you must find Doodoo in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. You might know something. Take care now.
കുറച്ച് അന്വേഷണമാണ് ഇനി നമുക്ക് സെർച്ച് ചെയ്യണം ആൾക്കാർ എവിടെയാണെന്നുള്ളത്. ഏറ്റവും നിയറസ്റ്റ് ആണ് നോക്കാം. 171 ഇതൊന്ന് കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും നിയറസ്റ്റ്. നമുക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാം. ആദ്യം അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാം. ഫൈൻ ഹോർസൺ ജൂനിയേഴ്സ് കസിനോ. കസിനോയിൽ ആദ്യം പോകാം.
Oh God! The Reapers come for me. What do you want?
Wonder what this means.
Damn it!
Mistake.
Gonna kill you!
വീരവാദം അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നടക്കുന്നവരെല്ലാം അങ്ങോട്ട് തീർക്കും. എൻ്റെ മോനെ സീന്. വിഷയമാണ്.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Oh.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
Wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables. Such lovely natural surroundings.
One more time. I'll read it all back.
All right. Strange bird. Who's that? I'm here each day and I've not seen him.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
Awful fail. Oh, you scared.
ഓക്കെ, മിക്കവാറും ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് കാണാൻ നല്ല സാധ്യതകൾ ഞാൻ കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. സൈഡ് ബൈസ് പോയാൽ
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead or other shitsuits around here?
Not hunting shitsuits tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment.
Oh, someone asked after him yesterday.
Who?
You know, I don't know. They crushed his head before I could get a good look. Man's swimming with the fishes now. Horson's always been touchy. But this is going too far.
Really gotta talk to the owner. Know where I can find him?
I don't know squat. Wait a moment. Gentlemen, this here rogue wishes to speak to the owner. Any of you know where Junior is?
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ എനിക്ക് തോന്നി.
It's me. Leave me to bare legs.
അവനോട് അവനോട് കാര്യം ചോദിച്ചപ്പോ അവൻ
Son of a whore! That's it!
Should look around.
അവന്റെ പേരില്ല.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
എന്റെ രക്ഷകനായിട്ട് കണ്ടാ മതി എന്നെ.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
ഓക്കെ, നമ്മളെ വാള് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ നല്ല ഡാമേജ്ഡാണ്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഇൻവെൻട്രിയിൽ നമുക്കൊരു മാർഗമില്ല. സ്റ്റീൽ വെപ്പണാ പോയിരിക്കുന്നത്. 26, 121, 147 അപ്പോൾ ഉള്ളത് വെച്ച് അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. അതെത്ര ഉണ്ടോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, 78% ഉണ്ട്. ഇൻവെൻട്രിയിലുള്ളത് 42%. ഓക്കെ, ഇല്ല മറ്റേ തന്നെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യാം അല്ലേ. ദാറ്റ് വുഡ് ബി ഗുഡ്. വെറുതെ റിസ്ക് എടുക്കണ്ട. സ്ഥലം വിടാം. എനിക്ക് നമ്മുടെ വെപ്പൺ ഒന്ന് കുറച്ച് ഇതാക്കണം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. നമുക്ക് സെല്ലേഴ്സ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവരുടെ അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ട്, അവിടെ ഇവിടെ ഒരു സെല്ലറുണ്ട്, അവൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കാം. യെസ്, ഓക്കെ.
Greetings. What makes you think?
Tain't a man that don't.
Just so happen.
Then.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye. Since.
So you helped your dad?
Nah.
Valuable fossil can പ്യുർ സിൽവർ അതവിടെ കിടക്കട്ടെ. സോഡി ശരിയാക്കാനുള്ള സംഭവം വേറെ കയ്യിലില്ല.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, what now? Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Once the war with Warzone starts, scuttles will fall
Thinking punishable by death.
Beg your pardon?
Fucking hey, Oz.
നോക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. വട്ട ശരിയെന്നാ.
Punishable by death.
Geezer copper.
They burn the fire in your back.
Scum's chump.
Come on.
And remember, never venture into the pits alone.
Just talk.
Always take a home.
What will become of us under Radovid?
എനിക്കൊരു മിനിറ്റ് കേസ്. എനിക്കത് ഇത് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകുന്നതിന് മുമ്പേ നമുക്ക് അത്യാവശ്യമായിട്ട് സോഡ് ശരിയാക്കണം. ഇല്ല പണി വാളും. സോഡ് മുഖ്യം പോകില്ലേ. സോഡ് ശരിയാക്കണം.
Oh!
Watch it.
Not so fast, Roach. Faster.
സ്വോർഡ് ശരിയാക്കിയില്ലേ പണി പാളും. സ്വോർഡ് ശരിയാക്കൽ മുഖ്യം ബിഗിലെ. ഓ ഇങ്ങേരി ഇവിടെ ഇല്ലേ സ്വോർഡ് ശരിയാക്കുന്ന പുള്ളി? ഓക്കെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഞാൻ മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. അപ്പോൾ യെസ്, ആൾക്കാർ വന്ന്
To Kavir, no doubt.
Oh.
Peaceful there.
No. I've received a summons. I'm to present myself at the barracks of the temple.
It's to be mud. Oh, might as well be rain.
എൻ്റെ അണ്ണച്ചി എൻ്റെ സാധനങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് റെഡിയാക്കിത്താ. റിപ്പയർ. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ സെല്ല് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇതൊക്കെ എനിക്ക് മറ്റേ ആ സാധനം മേടിക്കണം അത്യാവശ്യമായിട്ട്. റിപ്പയറിങ് കിറ്റ്, ടൂൾ കിറ്റ് മുഞ്ചിപ്പോയി. ഇതില്ലാഞ്ഞോണ്ട് നമ്മൾ ഇവിടം വരെ വരേണ്ട വന്നു. ഇല്ലായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമില്ലായിരുന്നു. ഓക്കെ, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. ഇനി നമുക്ക് സീനില്ല. ഇനി ഫൈറ്റ് വരുമ്പോൾ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളില്ല. 96 കിടപ്പുണ്ട് ഇവിടെ, ഏറ്റവും അടുത്ത അങ്ങോട്ട് ഓർമ്മ അവിടെ പോട്ടെ.
Elven blood, eh?
Will you buy me something pretty, darling?
Yeah, of course, dear. Will you?
Got a minute?
I do.
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
അത് പോണം. ഞാൻ അവിടെ ചെല്ലണമെങ്കിൽ കുറേ ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഐ തിങ്ക് അമ്പോ ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങ് വരണം. ഓക്കെ, സീനില്ല. നമുക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാം. അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയിട്ട് ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യും.
Elven blood, eh?
There must be order. Help a poor bloke out.
അത് ശരി. മേളാടെ ഇത് ലോക്ക് തുറക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു കീ കിട്ടിയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ നൈസായിരുന്നു. കീ ഇല്ലാതെ ഭയങ്കര അടിയ. ഞാൻ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ മൂടില്ല. I am in search for something, mister.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Although he is, girls can't.
Why do you stare so?
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you belong.
And her lad deals fist tech.
Ah! Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this
What's
world.
it like, beheading a king?
Hello, fella. Well met. I'm knackered.
Yes. അങ്ങനെ നമ്മള് ഇവിടെ ഗൈസ് ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഐഡിയ വർക്കൗട്ട് ആവുന്നില്ല. ആ വർക്കായി. ഞാനങ്ങ് തുറക്കട്ടെ. എന്നാലും ലോക്ക് വേണം. ശരിയെന്നാ എനിക്ക് എവിടെ താമസിക്കുന്നത്? ക്യാമ്പിലാണോ? ക്യാമ്പ് എവിടെ നോക്കണമല്ലോ. പാലസ്.
Never seen so many strangers in my life. You could all kiss me down under. Your arse hair grey too.
Can't polish a turd.
ഗൈസ് എനിക്ക് അകത്ത് കയറാനൊരു മാർഗ്ഗമില്ല. നമ്മൾ പറയാതെ വയ്യ, നമ്മൾ സ്റ്റക്കായി പോയ പോലെ ഇപ്പം.
Strangers, more strangers.
White head like a miller's son.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
ഹൈ ഈ ഒരുമാതിരി മണ്ടൻ കളി കളിക്കും ചില സമയത്ത്. ഇത് എൻ്റെ ക്യാരക്ടർ ഇനി നീങ്ങത്തില്ല. വാട്ട് ദ ഹെക്ക്.
Shut off! Bloody bum!
തെരുവിളി ആട്ടും തുപ്പും മാത്രം. നമുക്കൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, നമുക്ക് വെളിയിലോട്ട് പോകാം.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
And Vic?
Yes?
The aroma is positively
Would a witcher come here? Well,
Kaviri jasmine.
What are you looking
so
at?
it takes to get
Thought from
scabs.
there. Civic. What's that?
നോക്കട്ടെ. ദൈവമേ, പുള്ളി പാലസിൻ്റെ പുള്ളിയിലായിരുന്നു ഇത്ര നേരം. കോമഡിയായി. നമ്മൾ പാലസിനകത്ത് കയറാൻ നോക്കുമായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുന്നു. ഞാൻ ആരാ ചേട്ടാ? കുതിര വിളിക്കായിരുന്നു. വേണ്ട, 87 മീറ്റേഴ്സും കൂടിയേ ഉള്ളൂ.
A witcher.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
what do you do here? On Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
You and our commander. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Trouble me, Grey Looks.
So, നമ്മളൊരു പഴയ ഫ്രണ്ടാണ്, പഴയ ഫ്രണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ പോകാം. ഇവിടെ പോയിട്ട് അവിടെ നിന്ന് അങ്ങോട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കാണുമ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ കുതിര വന്നില്ലല്ലോ അമ്മ. അവൻ്റെ ആരാണ്ടറ കുതിര വന്നു വിസിലടിച്ചപ്പോൾ.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the servants. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
Long live Radovid with them choppers. Maybe even Nilfgaardian plate.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel.
This basilisk is interesting. It's exactly like...
You talk nonsense, sir. This here...
Right, what do I know?
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some weavern, what did I pay for?
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Bad idea.
He's a quick devil!
For mercy. It's a witch banner.
And with that,
I'm watching you.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
long live Radovid!
ആ ശരി എന്നാ നമ്മൾ ലേശം വിഷയത്തിൽ നിന്ന് തെന്നി മാറിപ്പോയി.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact, who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
ഇങ്ങനെ കണ്ട ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ റൊണാൾഡോട് കൂട്ടുപോലിരിക്കുന്നു.
Come on.
Long live.
തോക്കാണോ കയ്യിരിക്കുന്നത്? നല്ലത് ക്രോസ് ബോൾ തോക്കായിരിക്കും.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Let's see what. തണ്ണീര് ചെസ് കളിക്കാമോ? കൊള്ളാലോ.
Checkmate.
തന്നെ ചെസ് കളിക്കുന്ന രാജാവ്.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
തലയ്ക്ക് സുഖമില്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട്.
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
Nope, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
I see.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovic's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Oh.
I had enough of this job.
An eye for an eye. Quest ഒക്കെ ഫെയിൽ ആവുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് നോക്കട്ടെ ഫെയിൽ ആയത്. ഐ വാണ്ട് ടു നോ വൈ.
Mustn't think like
What can I get you? A compass? A straight edge? Going cheap, limited time offer.
Why would I want these strange instruments?
Crawl back under your rock.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Another day, got your shit.
You hear her wailing yesterday?
Have we got met before? In Loch Point, perchance.
Only ever going. No. What do you want?
Where's Orson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
Go inside. Kill him. That's it.
Too late to surrender.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Swag. Amanda swag or actually. വാടാ മോഹൻലാൽ മറ്റേ ഇന്നത്തെ പറയുന്ന പോലെ. മോനെ എന്നെ ഒതുക്കാനൊന്നും ഇവന്മാർ പോരാ. നടക്കുകയല്ല മോനെ, നടക്കുകയല്ല. ഇവന്മാരൊക്കെ ഒന്നും കൂടി ജനിക്കണം, നമ്മളെ പിടിക്കണം.
Already, boy! Ow! Keep it together! You'll never learn.
Udah guys. Okay. കൂട്ടാട്ട മേളിൽ ഒളിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണോ? What the heck?
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
What the heck?
Nailed it to the wall.
Oof. വാള് വെച്ചു, സോഡ് വെച്ചു കുത്തിയിരിക്കുക. Damn it. ഓക്കെ, ഇങ്ങനെ മനുഷ്യനാണോ അവിടെ? ഇവരെല്ലാം കുന്നിരിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ?
What the sandwich fuck is this?
ഒറ്റ ഉറം കൊടുക്കുകയാണ്.
No! Fuck me! Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
അടിപൊളി.
What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Better.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Siri even കണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
Okay.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Okay. So flashback. അവൻ്റെ എക്സ്പ്ലനേഷൻ സിരിയെ കണ്ടുമുട്ടിയതാണ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ നമ്മൾ ഇനി സിരി ആയിട്ടാണ് കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. A few weeks earlier. ആഴ്ചകൾക്ക് മുമ്പാണ് കഥയാണ്.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
സിരി ചേച്ചി ഉയർ.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Daryl will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
Okay.
I must climb onto the roof.
സോ നമ്മളിനി സിരിയായിട്ടാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. സിരിയുടെ സ്റ്റോറി അവൻ പറയുന്ന കഥ. Let's see.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, My dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm walking with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
ശരിയെന്നാ.
Fucking kill you, cat!
Blink hold R2 to launch a surprise attack up to 5 enemies. Okay.
Where's Reuben's treasure?
Oh, each time it uses special power energy decline. Okay.
I'll get you, you little whore.
An eye for an eye.
കൂടുതൽ ആൾക്കാർ കയറി വരുവാണോ?
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Okay.
Get that fucking whore!
Okay.
Listen, Billy, keep it together, lads. On with it. Grab the cunt.
സോ നമ്മൾ ഡുഡുവിനെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വിട്ടു. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ചേച്ചിയുടെ ലൈഫ് കുറവാണ്. ഒന്നുകൂടി കളിക്കാം.
Listen, Billy, keep it together, lads. On with it. Grab the cunt.
ഒരു ഗുണം എന്നാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാല് കോപ്പ് ചേച്ചിയുടെ ലൈഫ് കുറവാണത് വിഷയമാണ്. നമുക്ക് ഹീലാവാനും പറ്റത്തില്ല. ലൈഫ് ഫുള്ളാവട്ടെ. സെറ്റ്. അത് പൊളിക്കും.
Right boy.
വാ മോനെ. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ കാര്യം. ലൈഫ് ഒന്ന് കയറട്ടെ. ഉണ്ട്. താഴെ ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട്.
Rumble time!
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
No mercy, man.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Oof. എല്ലാത്തിനും എന്ത് കൊടുത്തു.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Okay.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
Okay.
Rock. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer, can't it?
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Isleheart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
Okay.
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Why Philippa? Yes.
Philippa Isleheart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me.
Okay.
Lady Isleheart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain witcher revealed that the lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors. While the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Isleheart.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
പണി അറിയാവുന്നതിന്റെ കയ്യിൽ ആയുധം കിട്ടണം സാറേ.
Oh! Crawl back under your rock.
നമുക്ക് പോയി യെനിഫറിനെ കാണാം ഇനി.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Kret, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
You've come a long
Tell
way.
me, lads, were you sailing this time?
Geralt, it's about what they're to sell.
അങ്ങനെ റോച്ചിനെ തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടി. നമുക്ക് പറക്കാം. ഓ, ആ ടൗണിൽ നിന്ന് മാറി നിന്നപ്പോഴേക്കും എൻവയോൺമെൻറ്റ് മാറിയുണ്ടോ. വാവ്, what a beautiful environment, guys, with creatures around. ക്രീച്ചേഴ്സ് ഒന്നും നമുക്കൊരു പ്രശ്നമില്ല. ക്രീച്ചേഴ്സൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവാമേ അല്ലേ? നമ്മൾ അവരെ കട്ടിക്കില്ലടി. ആ, എനിഫർ ചേച്ചി അവിടെ നിൽപ്പുണ്ട്. എനിഫർ ചേച്ചി വരുമ്പോൾ ചേച്ചിയാണ് അവിടെ നിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? പാവം ചേച്ചി നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടി വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ആയിരിക്കും. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്.
Magic. A place of power.
പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. 2 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടി. വാവ് വാവ്. ഓക്കെ.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What are you talking? Okay. What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help, and trusted this site to our care. Third!
What the heck?
What? What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask. Quickly! Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Nuked its power!
ഇവരാണോ പറക്കുന്നത് ഫ്രണ്ടില്?
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places.
Okay.
Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Okay, നമുക്ക് mask
Me to
കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. The weapon is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Giving me no choice.
I learned this from Brenna. Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped. Through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to... Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Okay. So Ciri portal ഇട്ട് പോയെന്നാണ് കാണിക്കുന്നത്. കമ്പാനിയൻ എവിടെ പോയാൽ നോക്കണം.
Well.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Okay.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
അതാരായിരിക്കും വേണ്ടത്?
The mage was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Okay.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Krach has to say about this.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet. But we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Wild Hunt? What the heck? Wild Hunt fight either.
Armor's clean. No blood, no
Wild
sword
Hunt.
mix.
Wild Hunter.
Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Sure, Papa.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
What if Craven told the truth?
Early sprouted whiskey.
What if he didn't abandon us?
But was Lee, son of Eric, perished in war?
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So...
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Maggie.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything
So
else?
Ciri ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Only that she seemed
വൈൽഡ്
tired,
ഹണ്ട്സ് വരുന്നതിന് മുമ്പേ
very
അവൾ
tired.
ഇവിടുന്ന് പോയി. പക്ഷേ വൈൽഡ്
And
ഹണ്ട്സ്
her hair was
അവര്
wet.
Great.
വില്ലേജ് മൊത്തം
So we
നശിപ്പിച്ചു.
know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here.
Guys, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഞാൻ ക്യാമറ റെഡിയാണ്. Yes.
We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
bow before modern Freya.
Yes?
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Hey, Geralt. Come back.
What now, you piece of filth?
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again!
Werewolf.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better. Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
Well, what is it?
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because... no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay.
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
Integration താഴെ നോക്കട്ടെ. വാപ്പച്ചി ലെഗസി കിട്ടി. നമ്മുടെ അടുത്ത് ആ കളി.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ.
Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down,
werewolf.
locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
പതിനഞ്ചേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഗ്ലോസറി എന്ന് എടുത്തോട്ടെ. Werewolf, Devil Puff Polar, Moon Duster, Cursed Oil, Igni Sign. Okay. Inventory. Nippat വെക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, നിപ്പത്തൊന്നാണ്. Seduced Oil. Moon Dust and Moon Duster.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
നോക്കട്ടെ.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Could try the meat again.
You fucking try it, you prick.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Craven's blood. Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
Mm-hmm.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Okay. So, ഇവൻ കഥ പറയുകയാണ്. അതാരും കൊണ്ടുപോകണം.
Help me. Help us both.
Okay.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Yeah.
Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Okay.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton. They call me Skjal.
But... I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
I shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
See Snorri strutting around the diner, gleaming a goal at him. I had to squint from the door.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry.
Hey,
Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. What's on your thigh, child?
This.
So it is. I picked...
Here we are.
Say.
And stay back on. Have you got any listeners here? Oh.
Why's that?
Someone...
It's too late.
What?
He's head over. Ask. Oops.
Can't see.
Well,
Leave it.
listen,
I can't check.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
And what?
Cold.
എന്തൊക്കെ ആചാരങ്ങളാണ് ചേച്ചി അവിടെ നിന്നിട്ടു The calm before the storm. നമുക്കിനി ഒരു കുതിര വേണം. എന്നിട്ട് സ്ഥലം വിടാം. Leave the place.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the wash down.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
പോട്ടെ. രക്ഷിച്ചല്ലേ?
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye, me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
അവര് വന്നു. വൈൽഡ് ഹണ്ട്. ഓ പാവം, അവനിങ്ങനെ മരിച്ച്.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
Well, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Okay.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
സിരിയെ പിടിക്കാൻ ഒരു ജനത തന്നെ വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. പട്ടാഹം. Okay.
What?
അങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്. ഓ ഇവനങ്ങനെ ചാവുന്നത്. അയ്യോ. അതാണ് അവൻ്റെ അന്ത്യം. അവനങ്ങനെ അല്ലേ ചത്തത്? ഓ ഈ പുലി മറ്റേ അയ്യോ അവൻ്റെ പേരെന്തുവായിരുന്നു?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonehouse, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And
And you... Inconceivable.
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Seems early to me. What would I do with him? Cart him around while I searched for Ciri and hunted monsters? He's safe where he is, with the Baron. At least I think so. I'll get him once I know why Ciri went to Novigrad, what she did there. Still a chance I might find her there.
All right. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be her companion, or someone else altogether, connected to them both. I don't know. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city.
No one said it would be easy. Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt,
Just nothing,
you know
my
me.
love.
I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Oh.
Come on, Roach.
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
Whoa!
Giddy up.
from the village, Baron.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Know where to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Dad will find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Priestess is a terrible cross. You and the sorceress.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No. Getting in or not?
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant to be gone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always. Not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Esad I cried a Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. What's rotted?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Got something. Skellige's buckler. Clan Haymine symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and... I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Hey, shit.
Seems Amos was quite the exception. Asking a djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means. Element
Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
We should... Yes? We should explore the ship.
എവിടാ സർ? ഇതൊന്നും മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
Yes?
ചേച്ചി എവിടാന്നും മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. ചേച്ചി എന്തോ നോക്കണ്ടെന്നുള്ളത്.
Yes?
അത് ശരി, അത് നീക്കണമായിരുന്നു.
Yeah, I think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
with it.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame djinn. Rick kaishta en dayo. Kaishta ep disglare. Gedvired league hassle.
Have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Hey, Ambro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome bro.
Lost your nerve?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Oh shit. Scene ആണല്ലോ. തീർന്നു. ഓ അവളിത് ചെയ്തു. അവള് വരുതിയിലാക്കി. ആംബർ ബ്രോ എന്തുകൊണ്ട് വിശേഷം? ഇവിടെ വരെ ആയി ഗെയിം എന്ന് നമ്മളിങ്ങനെ സിരിയെ തപ്പിപ്പിടിച്ചിങ്ങനെ പോവുക.
Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
ഗെയിം സീനാണല്ലോ. അതെ.
You are free.
Okay.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not. But we
ഞാനിപ്പോൾ
can
വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ഫോർ വിജയ് ഫോർ അത് പൊളിക്കും, താർക്കും.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Not sure I'd have done it if I'd known what this was about from the start.
Then we'd never have learned the truth. Whether anything would change after the djinn removed the spell.
Has it? Has anything changed?
I expected.
ഇതുവരെ കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ ബ്രോയ്ക്ക് ഇതുവരെ കളിച്ച എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടെന്ന് ഗെയിം? അടിപൊളിയാ ബ്രോ. ഗെയിം പറയാനുണ്ട്, ഗെയിം സൂപ്പറല്ലേ. സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് ഉണ്ട്, യൂണിക്കാ ബ്രോ എല്ലാം. സൈഡ് മിഷൻ ആണ്. സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് എല്ലാം യൂണിക്കാ.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Oh, romance.
Ah, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange.
PS5-ലല്ലേ കളിക്കുന്നത്? അതെ ബ്രോ, അതെ ബ്രോ. 60 FPS ചെയ്ത PS5 വേർഷനാ.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Wow. Romance.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in
Game തീർന്നോ?
I shall scour the palace
ഒന്നും ആയിട്ട് പോലും ഇല്ല.
anything that might help us determine who or
നമ്മൾ ട്രെയിൻ ചെയ്തൊരു കൊച്ച് മിസ്സിംഗ് ആണ്. ആ കൊച്ചിനെ തപ്പി, അതാണ് മെയിൻ സ്റ്റോറി. കൊച്ചിനെ തപ്പിപ്പോവാണ്. ആ കൊച്ചിനെ നമ്മൾ ബ്ലഡ് ഹൗണ്ട് എന്ന് പറയുന്ന കൂട്ടരിൽ നിന്ന് രക്ഷിക്കണം. അവരുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് രക്ഷിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ അവർക്ക് അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് വരും. അപ്പോൾ അതാണ് സംഭവം. അപ്പോൾ പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി മിസ്സിംഗ് ആണ്. പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി മിസ്സിംഗ് അല്ല, പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി ഈ വൈൽഡ് ഹണ്ട് എന്ന് പറയുന്ന കൂട്ടുകാരുടെ കയ്യിൽ പെടാതിരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി ഇപ്പം ഒരു ഒളിച്ചോട്ടത്തിലാണ്. അപ്പം നമ്മൾ അവർ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കുന്നതിന് മുമ്പേ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമത്തിലാണ്. I shall search the letter beside you. Really should report on that.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details. I'll see you again soon.
Take care of yourself.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Foreigner, watch your step.
അങ്ങനെ ഓക്കെ നമുക്കൊരു ഫൈറ്റ് കയറിയാലോ?
Thinking of trying.
As soon as you're ready.
Let's.
Well then.
നമ്മൾ ഇവനായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ നേരത്തെ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്ത.
Keep together.
Pathetic.
By the rates of Moorhog. You've insulted an islander.
Mistake.
Keep together! By Hendel's axe!
Uh-oh. Ah, damn it.
Our winner is vote! You can come back anytime. If he's as strong as he looks.
Foreigner.
എനിക്കൊന്നും കൂടി മത്സരിക്കണം.
Soon.
എനിക്ക് ഇവനെ ഒന്ന്
Let's
മത്സരിക്കണം.
start.
Well then.
By the rates of Moorhog.
Pathetic.
Keep together! By the rates of Moorhog.
You'll never learn.
Our winner is vote! You can come back anytime.
Out of me sight.
Thinking of trying my...
Soon as you're ready. Well.
മത്സരിക്കട്ടെ guys.
Foreigner, watch your step. By the rates of Moorhog. Keep together! By the rates of Moorhog.
Ever fight a witcher?
You've insulted an islander, freak. Keep together!
Ah, damn it, man. അത് കിട്ടിയില്ല കറക്റ്റ്.
Thinking of trying. Let's start.
You seal fart. Keep together! You've insulted an islander.
What? Lost your nerve?
By the rates of Morhog. Keep together.
Wonder if he's as strong.
എപ്പോഴും തീരാറാവുമ്പോഴാണ് തോക്കുന്നത്. What the heck? I need to do it, man. I need to do it once again.
Thinking of trying my... Let's start.
Damn it, man.
By the rates of Morhog.
Never learn.
Keep together by the rates of Morhog. Keep together.
Hey, last തീരാറാവുമ്പോഴാണ്. തീർന്നു. Damn! ലാസ്റ്റ് മൊമെന്റ് എപ്പോഴും ലാസ്റ്റിലാ തീരുന്നത്. Damn it. എന്നെക്കാട്ടിൽ ലെവല് കൂടുതലാ, 7 ലെവല് കൂടുതലാ. എന്നാലും നമുക്ക് എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റൂ ഇവനെ. We can take him out. It's not a big deal.
You've insulted an islander, freak.
Ever fight a witcher?
Keep together.
Come on.
By the rates of Morhog. By the rates of Morhog.
Time to end this.
Keep together.
തീർത്തടാ മോനെ. തീർത്തു അവനെ തീർത്തു.
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, who you found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, village on Ord Skellige.
20 ലെവലായ നമ്മൾ 27 ലെവലായവനെ അടിച്ചു തീർത്തു. മതി. അല്ല പിന്നെ ഗൈസ്, അപ്പം ഞാനിവിടെ തൽക്കാലം സേവ് ചെയ്യുവാണ്. ഇൻവെൻറ്ററൊക്കെ നോക്കട്ടെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോന്ന്. ബുക്കെല്ലാം വായിച്ചു തീർത്ത ബുക്കുകളാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. യെസ്. സോ ഗൈസ്, അപ്പോൾ ഞാനിവിടെ തൽക്കാലം വൈൻഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യുവാണ്. ഇവിടെ സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. യെസ്. അപ്പോൾ താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ്. വന്ന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്ത എല്ലാവർക്കും ബിഗ് താങ്ക്സ്. നമ്മുടെ ചാറ്റിൽ വന്ന അഹമ്മദ് റസീം ബ്രോ, നന്ദു ബ്രോ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ വീഡിയോഗ്രാം, പിന്നെ വന്ന അരുൺ ബ്രോ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ആംബ്രോ, പവി, എല്ലാവർക്കും ബിഗ് താങ്ക്സ്. ഹ്യൂജ് ഷൗട്ട് ഔട്ട് ഗൈസ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ദ അമേസിംഗ് സപ്പോർട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാത്തവരാണെങ്കിൽ മേക്ക് ഷുവർ ടു ദ ലൈക്ക് ബട്ടൺ. ചാനൽ സബ് ചെയ്യാത്തവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് വൺസ് അഗൈൻ ഫോർ ദ അമേസിംഗ് സപ്പോർട്ട് ഗൈസ്. യു ഗൈസ് ഇൻ ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് സ്ട്രീം. ടിൽ ദെൻ ടേക്ക് കെയർ, സ്റ്റേ സേഫ്, പീസ് ഔട്ട്, and you guys are awesome. Thank you so much guys. Take care. See you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.